Matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Pass to Watanabe. There's the triple. Watanabe, no good. Here's ABC. That one misses. ABC grabs the board. Here's Ramos. It's blocked. Now Hachimura. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Hachimura. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Goes up on the block. And that's off the glass and in. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Watanabe. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brownlee. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the foul called on ABC. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Perez, he's checked in for ABC. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Unloads from 9, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Brownlee, he's covered by Hachimura. From 10 feet out, can't hit that one. Pass to Watanabe. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Watanabe.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Rejection. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Watanabe, no good. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Passes it to Perez. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Ball stolen. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Ramos. No points in the game yet for him. Picked him clean. And they're moving it up. With the teardrop, Watanabe, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Brownlee. Yes, that goes in.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. The pass to Watanabe. To the inside. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Here's Ramos. The second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. They'll fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Watanabe. Rebound by Ramos. Brownlee. He's covered by Hachimura. Brownlee. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Pass to Watanabe. Now here is Hachimura. The jump hook. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Ramos. Sweet little floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
A 3-point spread on the scoreboard. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Watanabe. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Knocked loose, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to get something going. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The pass to Jacobs. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Deflects the pass. ABC buries it down low. Banked in off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Puts it up from 15. Bank shot, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Drives to the hoop, and it's blocked. Here's the break. Here's Jacobs. No good off the back of the rim. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Here's ABC. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. No good with the layup. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Four on the shot clock. Pass to Jacobs to the right side. No good on the triple. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Here's Perez. Good on the bucket.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range, the shot missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
1:21 left in the first. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. .58 seconds left here in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Misses in close.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
17 seconds left to play here in the first. And it goes down 2 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's ABC. That shot is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Hachimura's got 5 points so far. Hitting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here's ABC. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Count the basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both good from the line that time. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. With the drive, got a piece of it. Here's Watanabe. Pass to Hachimura. Passes to Watanabe. Shot clock at 6. Can't connect from short range. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Brownlee, he's covered by Hachimura. To the wing on the left. To the middle, here's Ramos. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Now the pass to Watanabe.
He got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Two shots.
He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Perez, he's checked in for ABC. He hits the second from the line. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Perez. Over to the left wing. Here's Ramos. 6 to shoot. That's tipped. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one is no good. A terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them, to say the least. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. For 3. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Perez. No good that time. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. It's tipped. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Shot from the wing. Offensive rebound. Here's Watanabe. It's deflected. Here's Ramos. 6 points for him. Floats one up. No good. Ramos has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Inside, here's Watanabe. The layup off target. And the ball at a 43% rate here in the second. Here's Ramos. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
Off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Knocked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Watanabe. And they call an illegal screen here.
Bad screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
48% from the field. Not bad at all. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Shooting two.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Getting a rough 22% so far in this one. Passes it to Hachimura. Here's Watanabe. To end the drought. Drills it from outside. Watanabe's got 5.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
He's covered by Hachimura. The pass to Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets that one. He's got 6.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Knocks it loose. Pass to Hachimura. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Two.
The first one falls. Hachimura hits them both. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Passes it to Perez. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here is Hachimura. He's got 7. Pass to Watanabe. Just 4 to shoot. Over Aguilar. Watanabe, no good. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. 8 points for him. Here's Perez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Good on both. And around 24%. Not a good showing here. Lets it fly. And that one hits back iron. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. And the shot is good. Perez has got 6 here in this quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Count that one. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Unloads from 13. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Here's Jacobs. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Hitting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The visitors with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Ramos. Can't get it to fall. And around 24%, not a good showing here. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Here's ABC. That one doesn't go. Off with the layup. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. There's the pass to Ramos. Pass to Aguilar. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Goes up on the wing. That shot missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Ramos. Off target at the rim. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 8 points for him.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
.110 left in the first half. Shoots from 12. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Pass to ABC. From the arc. They get the rebound. Aguilar. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Watanabe. From outside, off the mark. Here's ABC. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. With 2 seconds left. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
They're going right to the rim, finishing every chance they get. The D was helpless trying to stop them and beating them inside. I love the relentlessness and the aggressive style. This is how you impose your will on another team.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
I know teams love to rely on the three these days, but you got to know when to get away from it. They didn't, at least throughout the first half. Hopefully they're making the adjustments, but sometimes teams just get stubborn.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. At 51%, really solid. Brownlee, he's covered by Hachimura. It's deflected. And around 24%, not a good showing here. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 6.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Bucket is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Watanabe. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Stolen. One-on-one here. Off on the layup. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And the pass to Watanabe. 6 on the shot clock.
Get through.
Releases. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Brownlee. Good. Nice job down low.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Now here is Hachimura. 7 points in the game. Here's Watanabe. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's in there. 8 points for him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Another shot. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
One shot. One shot.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Hachimura. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hachimura's got 10 points.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Here's ABC. It's hauled in by Watanabe.
Normally he drains that.
Right through the D for the layup. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Ramos. He's got 10. Passes it to ABC. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Watanabe. Watanabe passes to Watanabe.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Down low. No good with the layup. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And there's the pass to Hachimura. That shot off. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Brownlee. Pass to ABC. Doesn't go for him. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Here's Hachimura. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's ABC. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. It doesn't go for him. Being a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Here's Hachimura. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And timeout call. Jason Kidd has had enough.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
On defense, the visitors. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 12.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
drilled from 11 feet out.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's tipped. Ripped away. They get a hand on it. There's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Stay auto. Switch.
That one drops for him.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Perez. And a missed layup. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. He takes it in, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Passes it to ABC from beyond the arc. And they'll get another chance. Brownlee off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The offensive rebound. Misses the layup.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Out left to the wing. Here's Aguilar. Knocks down the 3-ball. ABC's got 8 points.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And so here's the home team. Driving to the basket. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. No good on the quick three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 47% from the field in the third. Brownlee into the lane. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. Hitting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. The pass to Jacobs. The layup off target. Putting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Just 26% out there, a terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. There's 1:47 left here in the third quarter. That shot misses. Pass to ABC. Going inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 5.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Got a piece of it. 1:10 left in the third. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Here's ABC. Brownlee. Off target with the fadeaway. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's Jacobs. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Six to shoot. Here's the 3. Misses. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Floats one. No good on the shot. Being at 50% in a decent groove. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Two.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. 27% the offense is just embarrassing themselves. He's covered by Thompson. Pulls up. They get it again. Shot's good by Watanabe. And here's Thompson. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Here's Aguilar, and the layup's good off the glass. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. He's covered by Thompson. And he lays it straight in.
And he is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Now here's Thompson. Passes to ABC. Chalk up 2 there.
Big size difference there, and he takes advantage. You got to exploit the mismatch.
Takes a 3. Second shot opportunity, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Hitting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Here's Thompson. Makes it off the glass. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Watanabe hits it from three-point range.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Thompson with it. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Watanabe. Missed inside. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And it's blocked. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Watanabe. Now the pass to Watanabe. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Misses the jumper. Thompson right side. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Watanabe. Now Hachimura. Pass to Watanabe. Clock at 6. Shoots it up. Doesn't go that time.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
It's stolen. Passes it to Hachimura. Fades back. That one doesn't drop. At 51%, really solid. Shoots. Drops in the short one. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
He's covered by Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Shot clock at 6. The floater. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stripped it away. Here's ABC. He's covered by Hachimura. The shot by ABC, no good. And the ball poorly, just 28%. Here's Watanabe. He's covered by Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. Thompson with the rebound. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. There's the pass to Watanabe. Poked loose. And here's the fast break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pass to Watanabe. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Second chance shot. He's covered by Hachimura. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Watanabe. Softly drops in the floater. Watanabe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Pass to ABC. Shoots from the elbow. They get it back. Lays it up and banks it in.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
A paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Pass to Watanabe. To the inside. And he converts the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Thompson. Off with the layup. Thompson's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Thompson against Hachimura. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
At the elbow, it's Thompson. No good there.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
The pass to Jacobs. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Watanabe. From deep. Goes back up. And no good. Hitting at 46%, making some buckets. That shot off the mark.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Thompson in the corner. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
That free throw good from Thompson. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so Thompson nails both of them. In the fourth quarter, down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Six to shoot. Can't nail the jumper.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Right wing. Yep, it counts.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Inside, here's Aguilar. It's hauled in by Watanabe. To the middle. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Two shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Now here is Hachimura. Not a lot of room. Misses from close range. An appalling 26% in the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Thompson. He's covered by Hachimura. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Two shots.
He misses the free throw. Second free throw, no good. Around 29% from the floor. A tough night for them all around on the offensive end. .103 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Watanabe. From deep. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Both teams will make substitutions. shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Thompson surveying the floor. And he banks in the layup.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Passes it to Watanabe. Shot clock at 5. And the pass to Watanabe. From deep three-point range, ABC grabs the board.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Here's ABC. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan.
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Watanabe. Pulls it. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Here's ABC. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Watanabe. Here's the teardrop. And the layup is good.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
And we're about a minute into the first. He gets it in there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. Let's go with a three. Ramos pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's ABC. Lets it fly. And it's Watanabe with a rebound.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
To the middle. The layup off target.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Not going to go that time. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Down low. And he banks in the layup.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's ABC. Fires at the elbow. No luck on that one.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Hachimura covering. And he gets it to go.
Now, that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Here's Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's ABC. Clock at 6. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's ABC. And he gets the bucket.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Watanabe. To the inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Two.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's ABC. There's the drive. And he converts the layup. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. To the right side. Pass to Watanabe. Six to shoot. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Hachimura covering. Floats one up. Another shot. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
One shot.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Watanabe. Floats one. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 9 points in the game.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Ramos. The shot comes out. Now Hachimura. Can't cash in the runner. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's ABC. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Hachimura outside. The jump hook. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, Hachimura flexing on the inside now.
Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Here's ABC. 6 points for him. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Blocked! Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. To the paint. Puts it up from 12. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 9.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Fires it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Got an 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Here's Perez. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's ABC. And too long on the shot. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Into the lane. No luck on that one. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's Perez. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And that one's good. ABC.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to ABC. Tries again. Misses the layup. Inside. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. To the wing on the left. Here's Perez. To the middle. Here's ABC. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Here's ABC. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Shooting only 39% in the early going. A minute 4 left in the first quarter here. Knocks it loose. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Can't get it to drop. Steps back and fires. And it's ABC with a rebound.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Perez. Pass to ABC. And that one drops. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
Pass to Watanabe. Jacks up a 3. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. To the left side wing. Down low. 4 on the clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Hachimura covering. He can't get that one to fall. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Lets it go from deep. Ramos pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Missed inside. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Misses in close. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. They get it back. Second chance shot. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Watanabe's checked in for Watanabe. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. He's off on the layup.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. And it's ABC missing, shooting a low 28% so far in this one. To the inside. To the paint. Here's Watanabe. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's ABC. And he makes the 8-footer. He's got 11. Got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. The ball's knocked loose. Here's the floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Hachimura outside. Here's Watanabe. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Credit the pick for springing him open. Little things can make a big difference.
Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. No good that time. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's Hachimura. Tries again. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Shooting 42% in the second quarter. Hachimura covering, down low. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Shooting poorly at only 28%. Pass to Watanabe. Fires the 3. That one is off. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Off the inbound pass. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 11.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Hachimura with a rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
The layup misses. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Watanabe. Misses the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's deflected. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First one falls for him. So both teams making some changes here. Good on both. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Going inside. All sorts of time. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Shooting a low 26% from the field. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Releases from the wing and drills it. 7 points in the game.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. He shoots a 3. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. He's got 9.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Shooting it very well, 52% during the second. Driving in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Second free throw, no good. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track. The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
They get it back. An easy 2 on the layup.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Timeout.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
Stolen. And they're pushing it up. From deep. Knocked loose. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. The visitors with the ball. And the layup is good off the glass. 21 points in the game. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. And here's the fast break. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And here they come. Finished off the break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's ABC, and it goes out of bounds following the shot. The three is up. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good off the back of the rim. Here's ABC. Pass to Perez. On the take. And a nice finish on the layup.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
They're just pulling down rebounds at will. Their aggressiveness has been dynamite, flying in from all angles. With rebounding, you assume that everything is a miss, and obviously they've taken that to heart.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They need to give more energy and effort on the boards. The rebounding delta has been one of the main issues for them. Probably is they're getting bullied, and I'm not sure that they have the players to change that.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. And it's Watanabe with the rebound. Watanabe's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one. Two.
And he drops the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe, shooting just around 26% for the game. Pass to Watanabe. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steven Silas. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. On defense, the visiting team. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Hachimura left side. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 18.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
90 seconds into the second half now. Perez can't hit.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Now here's Hachimura. Pass to Watanabe. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Fader on the way. It's not going to go for him.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Clock at 4. Here's Hachimura. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall. Hachimura's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Hachimura just strong, doing what it took to get that one off.
Uses the glass on the layup.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Here's Watanabe. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. No one covering. He's got 21.
Great pass from Rui there. You can see he likes setting up his teammate.
Here's ABC. 21 points in the game. And it's Watanabe with the rebound. Watanabe's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Five on the clock. Unloads. Can't nail the jumper.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And it's Watanabe with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Hachimura. The shot off that time.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. And he lays it up and in. Hachimura's got 6.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
From downtown, another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. From deep. No good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Watanabe. Six on the shot clock. Here's Watanabe. Offensive rebound. Deflected. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. So both teams changing it up here. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third.
Who's watching here? Right here.
Here's ABC. Give him 23. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. Shooting poorly, just 30% so far. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Here's ABC. Pass to ABC. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first. That one's no good. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Tries a 10-footer. Misses off the left iron.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
Here's ABC. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. 25 points in the game.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Just 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Perez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. That one a little long.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
It's picked off. Puts up the 8-footer. Count the basket. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
And it's ABC missing. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. And that one's good. He's got 9.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Perez. 5 points in the game. Drilled from 11 feet out.
They ran that play exactly as it was drawn up. Nice job.
Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. That is ABC with a rebound. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Yep, that one's good.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
A minute 39 left in the third quarter. And the baseline jumper, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. 1:25 left in the third quarter here.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Shooting 47% during this third quarter.
Get through.
He can't get it to go. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. To stop the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .46 seconds left in the third. And it's in there. Give him 8 points now.
Now all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Perez. 5 points in the game. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Soft touch off the glass.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Oh, they get a hand on it.
Right here, right here.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just 4 seconds left in the third. From deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Hachimura, right side. Baseline jumper. That shot, no good. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Perez. Here's Ramos. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Two.
And that one misses. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Perez. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up. Keep on applying pressure to their defense.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. It's tipped. With the fadeaway. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Inside. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Watanabe. Here's the three. Watanabe can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Ramos. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. They trail by 16. Pass to Watanabe. To the middle. Can't get it to fall. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Out to the right wing. Here's ABC. Offensive board. And a missed layup. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. Hachimura left side. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
Hachimura's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Pass to Watanabe. Missed inside.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Here's ABC. Shot clock at 6. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
Timeout, timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Pass to Watanabe. Tipped away. Over to the wing. Now here's Hachimura. He's covered closely.
Well, the compromised defense happened because of the attacking mentality of Hachimura.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hachimura.
Rui Hachimura is one of those guys who you're assured of as putting in the work in the offseason. I mean, his shot has gotten a little bit more accurate, and the confidence that he plays with continues to grow.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's ABC. Pass to Ramos. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First free throw is good. That one misses. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hachimura. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Hachimura just sticking with that play. Smart not to back off because the defense puts a little elbow into him.
Oh, swiped away. And they're on the run. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. Shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Here's ABC. He got a piece of it. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Pass to Watanabe. Hachimura in the post. No good with a layup. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Ramos. Hachimura covering. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game. Shooting just around 45% on the fourth. Pass to Watanabe. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Here's ABC. That one's good for 2. 27 points for him. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth.
Yo, watch him.
Here's Watanabe. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. The visitors with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Hachimura covering. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Pass to Watanabe. Poke loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Watanabe. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Here's ABC. Fires from 14. Tipped. Here's Watanabe. Out to the right wing. Hachimura, right side. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Got an 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. From 11 feet away. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Here's Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. 4-3. That shot off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Out left to the wing. Inside. Four on the clock. Here's Ramos. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Watanabe. Now here's Hachimura. And that's going to be a travel.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Unable to get that one. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Hachimura. Here's Watanabe. Gets the three to fall.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 20.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Minute 32 left in the game. Pass to Watanabe. From 10 feet away.
And it's conference rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. The shot. Watanabe, no good.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Brownlee, he's covered by Hachimura, and it's good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Watanabe. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. To the middle. Here's ABC. From down in the low post, it goes.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's the teardrop. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession, and that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now off the inbound, and a miss there off the inbound. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. To the inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The pass to Watanabe. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Brownlee, he's covered by Hachimura. Brownlee, it's hauled in by Watanabe.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Down low. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's ABC. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Watanabe. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Brownlee. It's all in by Watanabe. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. And they're pushing it up. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
To the wing right side. Passes it to Hachimura. Pass to Watanabe. Clock at 6. Kept alive. And another shot. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. From deep. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Brownlee. He's covered by Hachimura. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Rebound by Ramos. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. To the left side wing. Here's ABC. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Being a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Lets it go from 11. That shot no good. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. And the layup's good off the glass.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Here's Watanabe. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Looking to end the run. It's blocked. And he gets it back. And he makes good on the layup.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Here's ABC. Brownlee. And it's off the back rim. No good. And it's denied. They retain possession. Watanabe is gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Pass to Ramos. And he gets the bucket.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Watanabe. Fires the 3. No good that time.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Now here is Hachimura. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And it's blocked. Here's Ramos. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Got a piece of it. And the three off target. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Here's Perez. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Jacobs, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Now the pass to ABC. The shot from the low post is good. It's a 9-point spread. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Perez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
To the left wing. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. To the middle. Here's Aguilar. Passes to Perez. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Being pretty grave so far, about 23%. Pass to Jacobs. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. No good that time.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Ball's knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Five on the clock. Shot from 12. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. There's the pass to Perez. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
.130 left here in the opening quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to ABC. It's blocked. An alarming 21% to get things going here. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. It's good.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Passes it to ABC. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Perez. A three-pointer off the mark. Perez has gone 1 of 3 on the night. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to ABC. Puts it up from 15. That one no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 7. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going, and for the defense and the other team That is hard to contend with.
And there's the pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hachimura. The three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Here's ABC. Steps back and shoots. It's not going to go for him. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Watanabe. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Doesn't get exactly the screen he wants, but turns out he doesn't need it.
Pass to ABC. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. He tries for 3. His 5th miss. Now 2 for 7 from the floor. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. To the inside. Rebound by Ramos. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's ABC. Let's go. It's deflected, and they get it back. Another shot. Ramos, that's good. Ramos has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now here is Hachimura. The pass to Watanabe.
Out of bounds.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's ABC. Pass to Ramos. Six on the shot clock. Fires from the line. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Passes it to Watanabe. Now here is Hachimura. Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Being in this game, 45%. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. And the foul called on Watanabe. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Pass to ABC. Six feet out. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And the pass to Hachimura. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Brownlee. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. And here is Hachimura. Trying to end the drought. He can't get that one. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Brownlee. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hachimura. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. And he makes the first but misses the second. In this game, 45%. To the paint, here's ABC. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Pass to Watanabe from downtown. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
I see him. I see him.
Passes to ABC. Shoots a 3. Denied once again, misfiring at a 30% rate. He's 3 for 10 now. Inside, here's Watanabe. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup. Watanabe's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
He's covered by Hachimura. The layup missed. Just 26% out there, a terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. And there it is for him. Watanabe's got 8 points.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Here's Ramos. Six to shoot. Roundley. Hachimura grabs the miss. And 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Pass to Jacobs. His three-pointers off the mark. And 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Here's Ramos. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. So both teams changing it up here. He hits both from the stripe. And so here's the home team. They trail by 9 points. Poked away. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Here's Jacobs. It's tipped. The shot that time, not on target. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.